2 minutes late because my ability to fucking keep track of time is non-existent. But hey, it's only 2 minutes late. I regularly go over that the other way, it's fine. Alright. Quacks are up. Chat's up. Music is dead because it gets copyright stricken on YouTube, because of course it does. Well, it's not a copyright strike, but it is copyright claimed. Alright. Don't mind me just casually refreshing what the fuck I was doing. Mostly just infrastructure and sending test cases to go run some shit over. Right. You guys are also going to head this way, because I'm going to have you run them over. You're building a temple. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Wait. Well, come on in, sus. How you doing today? And cheers for the hydrate. Alright, a bit more than usual. Hey, alright, who do you want to be? We are currently playing as Mavarni. We've got the one in the woods. We got a couple of blood boys. We got our standard options. What would you like to be, good sir? Could also make you a giant source of bacon, should you so choose. Alright. Can do. So this is mostly vanilla, Mace Man. Welcome on in, by the way. Congratulations, you're going to be my more important blood boy, who's in charge of summoning the ice devils for me, sus. And so the mods we're rocking on this one is mostly, well, it's vanilla-ish. We got Buddy in Mind, which is extra, transformation spells, basically. Capital pop types, so we get to recruit a selection of units from enemy capitals, just the standard ones. Two different gem reductions on forging. Lucid's temp gens, though there are mod conflicts with Sloop's Comfy Balance mod that we are also using, so not all of them are here. Improved casting AI, Rebirth, and then Widened Spell, which just lets certain spells scale better that have increased AoEs with higher levels. So that is what we're rocking today. And yes, sus, you will. You're already 1/6 of the way there. We got Bifrons. Yep, mostly Vanilla Plus is how I like to refer to it. Did I already make the robe? No, I made a water bracelet. Alright, well. Bifrons, you're going to make yourself a robe of the sea, and we're going to send you underwater, and you're going to give me the Queen's of Elemental Water, because why not? But yeah, this one is mostly just quality of life and other small things like that. Nothing too crazy today. Oh, cool. The first one we got out of that was one I actually want. Okay, have that and forge yourself a cornucopia now that we finally have the nature to be able to start leaning into that side of our stuff. We got our bacon tied. Okay, we did successfully take this place. That's good. I guess we'll keep trying to move that way. You guys get to go over here. Here. I'm going to click off the game because I'm brilliant. Apparently know exactly where my mouse is at any given moment. Let's move over here to build more temples. Alright, we just remade a prophet so we can get the Throne of Destiny. We are doing just a little bit of blood hunting, as you do. He's gonna die at any minute, so I'm not really focused on him doing much. Because he got horror marked the second we empowered him the first time. But that's why we did, so the person who is now sus wouldn't get horror marked, getting him up to 3 for the Ice Devils. Yes, sir. And then since I'm uploading my VODs for this series to YouTube, there is no music today, because it all gets copyright claimed. Not really a surprise, but it is an inconvenience. Alright. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Whole lot of battles going on. Bonk. Okay, we finally lost. That's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Didn't lose there. Alright. Sus captured 21 blood slaves. Well, alright then. You know, that is enough. Give me another one. Alright, bye Franz, put that on and then go into the sea. Right, you. We empowered both of you in air because we've got the income like that. And not a lot of ways to deal with it. Alright, so Bifrons is going into the ocean to summon me the queens. The queens. For they know the way. Alright, you're gonna go that way. You're gonna build a temple. And at this point, we're just temple spamming, man. Now, we got a high priest here. Yeah, well. So that worked, and since that worked, we're just going to keep going with this army. That army got its commanders killed. How many are still? I can make that work. Alright. So we've got our couple of offensives here. Yeah, because we are going to fort this. I fully expect burritos to turn on me, but like, here's what it is. Can't quite bring myself to care, you know? Oh, yeah. I think they refuse to be chill. No, that ain't my problem. At least not right now. Yeah. Problem is, even with Thetis' blessing up, I really can't get in there to mess up Pelagia. They just got too much stuff. They would eat any force I sent alive. Alright, let's get another Frostbrand up. Maybe get a Mage Nuke going. You get to forge yourself some kit, because it's going to be important later. Are slowly dom killing what's left of Mictlan. Oh, they took Faircliff. Good on them. They need that. Can't even really be mad at that. They do need it. Yes, take your cornucopia. Gather up the lads. I think we're gonna just help ourselves to Faircliff. God damn it. I hate it when I accidentally hit G instead of H. We'll do it that way. Alright, you're going to be here with your cornucopia. You're going to double tap Mass Awakening of Tattoos and cast spells. That's how you're going to do it. Could be better, could be worse. You're going to go take Faircliff. You guys are going to go siege Witchhaven. We've got our first Ivy King off on a goal to help himself to Spire Woods over there. As our armies do be marching. Alright. Random vampire we got off random events. We are up to Dominion Strength 15 and 58 Temple checks. We love that for us. In part because I love dom killing people. I can manage to dom kill Pelagia, so much the better. Probably will. Yeesh. Not one of my fights. I don't think. Unless it's like the last one with Draugs and my mechanical militia. Alright, we got Nikafor today. Alright, bonk, bonk. Yep. Good stuff. Alright. You guys just go ahead and storm it. You guys head down there, because we're gonna hit that. Alright. Now that we've confirmed that our buddy Jotunheim is alive, we're just gonna walk away with this army, because we're sending them to Spirewoods. Alright. Start building there while he's gonna move north to start building temples out this way. Alright. Nicaphore, more cold resistant and weak to fire. He's got fixed punchies of ice, so he gets to engage in cold fatigue shenanigans. And that's kind of it. Got a good amount of HP, and he's not inanimate, so he can take a Ring of Regen and Hydra Skin Armor if we were going there. Also has a nat proc of 19, so like... going Hydra Skin Armor, Ring of Regen is probably not a bad idea on him. That said, he will need an Amulet of Resilience because he is still an Encumbrance boy. Yep. Yeah, because he's got Ice Protection, not Ice Armor. I could give him a Rhyme Hauberk instead, though. Give him even more chill and... Tell you what, we'll forge it and we'll see which winds up being better. Alright, sus, back to collecting. You go. And let's take a look at the score graphs. Yep, punched Helheim a bit. Micklin is steady. Sort of. And Helheim's army is finally starting to recover, but nobody has the numbers I do. In part because I got the Bacon Tide over here. Should actually probably just put someone on perma Rings of Regen duty. Because I could always use some over here. Alright, you lot. Let's have you guys group up at Palme. Yeah. Alright. I believe we're good. Oh, I forgot to build a temple, I think. Whoops. Ah, well. Oh yeah, I still need to actually do the hydrate. Imagine actually listening to your redeems. I sipped some dew, I did not sip some water. Alright, that's fixed. We got there 30 minutes later. Who cast what now? Oh. Yeah, so how'd that work out for you? Congratulations, you just wasted God knows how many gems, however much that costs. Which thing is it? Nope, that's not it. That's a murder the ocean spell. Is it not a death spell? Is it water with death as the backdrop? Yeah, it is. Go ship Armada. Congratulations, you just wasted 50 water gems. Granted, if you're like me, that's not exactly a major loss, but... well, it is what it is. Ooh, mount chaining, you say? Alright. Off you go to Faircliff. Man, Relay is getting slapped right now. Huh. Alright then. That's new. Strange House in the Mist. 2 Astral, 1 Death. Let's get Star Children Assassins, and you can enter it to summon Void Monsters. Alright, let's roll those dice. Alright, you're going to build a lab there, you're going to build a temple here. You're going to stop doing that so we can cast Dispel real quick. We're going to put 90 gems in it, and then I'm going to have 4 boyos do Grand Communion to buff it another 10 gems to make it an even 100 Dispel on 90. Because I don't want them getting in there and taking map. I understand that if they declare war on me in response, that means I'm going to need to, like, sprint troops over here, but it's fine. Their army's not that good either. I wish I could say I was joking about that, but I'm not. Alright. Habonk. Alright, we got him. Yeah, those fire snakes are no joke in this setup, but... maybe it would be. Joke's on you, my Carnute boys are berserkers. How is he on fire? Why is he on fire? Dead now. He's not immortal, is he? Nope, he's just dead. Dead. And we got that throne. Now, alright, bonk. Alright, Ivy King, how did you perform? Elemental Fortitude, because why not? Personal regen, so now he's up to 30% regen on that. Enlarge for more HP for that regen to work with. Gift of the Hair, so he's a bit faster, and then I didn't have anything else for him to do, so, hey, attack rear. Apparently attack rear means attack commander to you, but I'm here for it. Like, cool. Don't get to see how the regen part of that worked out, but the rest of it worked just fine. Alright, bonk, yoink, and yoink. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. A great boar of Carnoots. Realize that it's gonna be a hot summer. Alright, that's interesting. I'm gonna say, oh, hey, it's the Throne of Splendor. No splendor for you. Get dunked on. Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? Yep. You are diseased and weakened, and you only have 9 HP. Alright, so we need to get you back up to Typhia. Meanwhile, you guys get to march to Farcliff. I'm guessing, yep, the Dispel was successful. We love to see it. Alright, you back to research. Let's actually have you just perpetually crank out Earth Boots for a bit. Because I got a fair number of those lads who need, or at least I want, to give Earth Boots so they can then Gifts from Heaven spam more efficiently without a communion. Okay, so if I give him Hydra Skin and Ring of Regen, he's sitting at 24 proc. Oh yeah, there's no cold currently, so he's back down to normal. But still. 20% regen on 84 HP, so that should be 18 HP a turn. Or I could drop that, hand him the Rhyme Hauberk, and now he's got Ice Protection and Ice Armor. A little bit. His chill jumps up to 14. Still got the 10% regen, 84 HP. Proc is higher to start with. Alright, you get me Boots of Grasping Earth, because I need them. Alright, you go ahead, get me a Queen of Elemental Water, because why not? You're gonna walk your way across what Micklin has left. Oh yeah, Idle Curiosity. Yeah, with the Dispelling. Oh, Muspelheim had most of their army in the ocean, I guess. For Moria might have had a fair bit. Not really who I expected to cause grievous injury with Dispelling Thetis' Blessing, but we take those. Grab a bunch, drop them off. Let's just do 50 on these. 50 v 100. It works on them because they're leveled and it's fine. And that's basically how I have the recruitment set up here anyway. I got 10 of these, 10 of those, and then 10 slingers, so it is what it is. Alright. I don't know, right? Because we got our current wars, which could probably see some more troops, but we're also moving more troops to that front. But Burritos is probably going to be mad at what I just did. So we may not be friends for much longer. And by might not be, I mean we probably won't be friends for much longer. Alright, you... Basically just what I'm doing for all of these is Thistle Maces and Cornucopias for Mass Awaken Tattoo spam, and then just go ham on other stuff once that's done. Oh. Alright. We just had a brief power flicker, but we should be back for now. As in, power to the entire house died. Wah. Welcome back, Maurice. Yep. So, we're back for now. No clue how long that's gonna last. We will see. Silver lining, hey, I get to actually practically learn my, video editing software, at least in some aspects, because I get to merge, the last part of stream and this part of stream, and I have to start taking this turn over, so yay. Knowing my luck, I'm going to forget something I didn't forget last time. Because that's in line with how I roll, unfortunately. But yes. Oh, no, right, we cast that this turn. What did... Oh, okay. Alright, off you go. You collect the lads that are here. And then... Honestly, nah, screw it. Just guard commander since there's only 5 of you. And off you go for a little bit of extra harassment. No, right. You were gonna go this way. You're building a temple, then you're running back up to drop stuff off. Troops are moving. Troops are moving. Oh, what was I in the middle of? That might have been it. We might be good. Right, you were making yourself a skull staff. We had decided to go with the... Yeah, because that'll make him stronger on that front. So we're going to go with that. Right, you were hanging out for a turn because you're forging earth boots and we had someone else forge boots of grasping earth. You're back to research. You're gotta do a spot of alchemy real quick for me on some of the stuff I'm not using. So you can go back to Akashic Knowledge spam. Alright, let's see if like this is strike 3. If if it happens again, we are done. That said, this one was just the internet, not full everything. Like, and it wasn't even like the full internet, because I still had access and was still able to see it, but OBS just decided I no longer had connection, so yeah, we are on strike 2. Well, let's see. Alright, all those bonks, that doesn't matter. They really cast it again? Yeah, they did, and it died immediately again. You'd think they'd learn, but you'd be wrong. So, yes, but no. It's a game mode in League of Legends that is not, decidedly not League of Legends. Because the PvE Swarm mode is pretty fun. And is most emphatically not League of Legends. Yes, correct. Alright. We lost a dude. That's unfortunate. Why are my commanders getting killed? Oh well. Off you go. Yep. Yes, ma'am. League of Legends is kind of a huge-ass thing. Just in general internet culture. Like, there is a lot of shit that League is either directly or indirectly responsible for. Like, a lot. In part just because it's been around for so long, but, like, there are some other aspects to it, too. Alright. So we want Liquid Body. Okay, no, that's just freezing, so we don't care about that. Breath of Winter. Honestly, yeah, sure, why not? Invigorating Rain. I guess Quicken Self and resist fire to make sure he's not going to get burned to death, even though they don't really have fire that we're up against. Alright, looks good. But yeah, the KDA stuff was a set of skins on some of the champions originally, and then, yeah. It was also one of the first games to have esports leagues. Make of that what you will. And, of course, is notoriously an incredibly toxic community. in the main games. Because it attracts hyper-competitive people that run off their adrenaline and testosterone. Unfortunately. But it be what it be. Alright, we got all the Queen's Elemental Water. Good stuff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, ba bonk. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Okay, I need to... Can I refresh that dock? I don't think I can. Alright. My OBS chat is not correct. Ironically enough, the stream chat in the stream is working fine, but the OBS version is not. Alright, he's got his buffs up. And he's off to say hi to the weird... Yep, 27 HP regen. A turn. Good luck, buddy. With blunt and pierce resistance. Though the weird Jaguar form doesn't care about those. Do. Alright, yeah, bonk. Yeah, why not? Yeah, he's going home to drop his stuff off. You guys are gonna try to frickin' break non-aggression packs again. Ma! They're trying to cause instability with my neighbors again. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well. Let's get marching, I guess. Alright, let's check our score graphs. Yep, Elheim is taking a hit in territory again. Micklin's dipping. Elheim lost a bunch of troops. We love to see that. Micklin didn't really, but that's because they don't have many troops to lose. Alright. Losmig, you just vibe. Didn't realize they had a random, I'll be honest. Cool. Oh, and we got a Hoburg settlement. Neat. Alright. Well, we'll see how he performs. Hopefully well. And if he doesn't, that's fine. We'll just call him back from hell again later with Sus. Because we can. is reclaiming its ocean. I'm kind of proud of them. Let's rock. There. Wait. Welcome in, Heroic. How are you doing? I have no clue how well this stream is gonna go from here on, but welcome on in. I shouldn't complain too much because this is going to be an excuse to learn how to join multiple videos together on my recording software. Not recording, editing software. So there is that at least. Find some upsides where I can. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Welcome to Michigan, where despite being in one of the areas that you'd think, due to its relative natural stability, would be a great place for utilities, because we don't have to worry about, like, you know, hurricanes or anything, you would be wrong. And the Michigan power grid is actually pretty bad compared to other states. Couple this with the fact that I am in an awkward spot on said grid, and anytime anything happens ever, I kind of just suffer. Couple that with the fact that it is mildly rainy out, and yeah. There's really not a lot else to say there. Tough skin. We love to see that. 12 nat proc. That's actually really good for him, especially since he's not allowed to have a helmet. So we do love to see that. Oh, Micklin's still alive because of, like, Dominion here. Well, they're gonna die soon enough. Correct, basically. Like, there is nothing inaccurate with that statement. And yet people wonder why I have depression. No. Right. He's just conjuring those for later, because I will probably, definitely, not use them. They can go underwater, though, so I can just get a bunch of them and throw them underwater to at least weaken this nonsense. With Mount Fiends. So they can also go underwater. And do Horde of Skeletons and a bunch of other good stuff. Alright. Sick and dying, man. Hand your stuff off. My bad. Hey Sus, we got some spoils of war for you, because apparently you've got a spare accessory slot. The funny thing is, right, if I was willing to ignore summoning more Blood Boys for a bit, and try to empower him again and hope he doesn't die, I could actually give him enough blood. I could give Sus enough blood boosters to summon the Heliophagi, I think. Yeah, I can. And that's not bad, because that would break us into Blood Death. That would give us quite a bit. Yes, we're here, and we get to see if my life is just going to be continued suffering. It probably will be, but that's not here nor there. Alright. Bonk. Yep. My horde of trash has arrived. Flick. Oh, I forgot to PD Faircliff. Is Faircliff what I think it is? Yes. Wow. Okay, good job, me. Level 3 throne, can't be bothered to PD it. I'm doing great. Good job, me. Good thing I got my army there in time, or that would have been really bad. Yep, either way, I got a throne to claim. I've got all the things in the world to just vibe with over here. I've got my nonsense going on. You know what, you lot? Call forth, cry havoc, and unleash the bacon tide. Woe be upon thee. The bacon descends. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put 200 gems into Enchanted Forest, because we can, to hyper-accelerate the beginning of the end mentality over here. Because we killed Mictlin. I'm claiming it now. Hopefully it takes the scales over here and not the scales he's coming from, because he's actually going to be pretty bad if he attacks from here, but whatever. Let's see how it goes. Like, he's not very killy, but he is very tar pity. So we just get to see if that's enough. Bonk. Yoink. Bonk. 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 Nope. It was not. Okay. Okay, well, his proc counted. Got Liquid Body, Breath of Winter up, Invigorating Rain for some extra regen. Or, re-invig, rather. His Chill Aura was up to 22. Quicken Self, Resist Fire, yep. Ah, they hit him with the Disintegrate. Okay, fair enough. Alright. That makes sense, unfortunately. Well, that happened. I shall unleash the bacon upon them in response. Oh, hey, we won. Micklin's dead. Alright, go take that. If I had another Blood Hunter, I'd burn that place down for Blood Slaves. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and get our hands on that now that it is quite literally free real estate. We're going to gather you and just kind of throw you at that because, once again, free real estate. We've killed our first enemy. Dead. We've caused significant harm to Helheim. We are the largest faction by a wide margin. You know, we got this. We got this. We are going to fort that because it is a level 3 throne. And we got the nukes. We got the nukes. Okay, well, I don't really have anything I care about at this point. Like, everything I want I've already got, kind of. I guess we'll get the Kings of Elemental Earth, because why not? We've hit that stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Where we have stopped asking why and started asking why not. There we go. Fix that up. And we'll send you there just in case this fails, because that is possible with what they've got. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. Huh, alright, we take those. Alright. Okay, we did successfully take that. Alright. let's see. I forgot to PD a place and it fell. Go figure. Alright, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Yay. We did it. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright. Hey, and we got the blinded guy. Corix the Blinded, welcome aboard. A guy who can actually go up the astral boosters on his own. Which is pretty spicy. Oh, we did also just get an Elder Druid who can do the same thing. So let's go ahead and get on that. Alright. Well, we got Flemistan. Now we can move on to Trackless Woods. And just continue to be problematic. Alright. Well, since I forgot to PD, I suppose I should do everybody's least favorite thing and actually run my PD checks. Alright, that was it. That was the only other ones I missed. Okay, then. And we've outdumbed Pelagia in their capital. Good stuff. Hey, could you give me a Sea King's Court real quick? I'm gonna need them to run over and claim some stuff when that smoke clears. Actually, better yet, make it 2. You know what? I got the spare water gems. Let's actually go ahead and just go 4. Just have all of them cast it and send, like, the group to Sleepy Mountains. You know, I gotta say, I'm genuinely surprised how long these guys live when they're horror marked. Right, you can't. But you guys can. Spirit Helms. Lightning Bolts for all. It's definitely not because I need to move a lot of this shit. Because it's cluttering up my space. But that certainly plays a role. Alright. So we got the Throne of Splendor. Now my Sacreds get Awe. Not that that matters because I don't really use them much. So how are we doing? 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we've only got 8 of the required throne points. That's 2 more up there. That's 1 more there. So that would bring us up to 11. That's another one, either 1 or 2 there, so that would bring us up to either 12 or 13 with those 2. After that, it gets difficult, figuring out who we're going to stab for them. Whatever. Here you go. Also have that. And that, because for whatever reason, Lightning Bolt works underwater. Don't ask me why. And we don't need to worry about the tattoos, because they're there's a shit ton of sacreds down there, and they all have magic attacks. So the tattoos would not do crap for us here. Alright. Blood upped. Alright. Bonk, bonk. The boars are here. Bonk. Yep. Everything else is going about as expected. Yeah. We are slowly bleeding this down, but it's not going to matter probably for any time soon anyway. Hey, did you know these guys are starving because there's nothing fucking here? Yeah. They'll live. Starving builds character. Or something. Alright. Alright, now, you, sir, are going to take that. If I had glamour, I would. Not gonna lie. That is a standard tactic here in this household. Alright. Armor of Souls and a Brazen Vessel, and we'll be able to summon Heliophagi to get us some more Blood Hunters. Now that we, you know, own Mictlan. Okay, there's my... A minute there, I thought my Ivan King was over here, and I'm like, where'd he go? Alright. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, we got 6 out of that. Cool. Well. Yeah. We consistently got 6. I guess that was a +1 for 2 extra levels situation. We take those. Welcome in, though, by the way, Deathfisk. Ignore the stream time. We've had technical difficulties as a result of basically living in Michigan. Anyway. Love my home state to death, but we have a horrible power grid. And we'll set this to, like, Control 6. The underwater orders situation. And then a lot of you are going to make your way over there. I think that's... No, that's not everything I need to be worried about, because I have places to PD again. Alright. Alright. Verda herba herba her. Go reclaim that. With my massive reserves of troops that I'm just not sending anywhere. Alright. You research, you research. You there. Actually go hang out with our prophet. I think that's a good idea. Alright. Cornucopia spam time. God dang it. There. Now I won't accidentally do that again. Cornucopia, this will make spam to go with our Spirit Helm spam and our everything else. Short answer, Heroic. Chat is on screen because I am actually porting the VODs to YouTube now. And uploading them there. And so, as a result, I would like to let them know why I'm talking about random ass shit sometimes that have absolutely nothing to do with the game on screen. Yep. And that is correct. The low, low cost of a couple thousand immortal souls, but don't worry about it. Alright, so we're going to make an Armor of Souls and a Brazen Vessel. And then we're going to give both of those to Sus, because he got the redeem. So he is here. And you too can add yourself to the game for the low, low price of 1,000 channel points. For the low, low price of monetarily free. But like... doesn't cost much, just time. Yep, exactly. Yeah, and Death is gonna already make the joke that just pretend you're schizo, it's fine. But I'm not. I am crazy many ways. That way is not one of them. I have too many I have too much mental illness to misrepresent it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have done that before. Except I didn't bother to protect my god properly. I didn't go that far. Oh, hey, a Moonvine Circle. Wow, now if I didn't already have the ability to make Moonvine bracelets, I would now. You go back to research because you're actually worth more as a researcher for now. Kind of forgot about what I was doing there. Just because I can. Rings of Sorcery and Wizardry, because why not? Staff of Elemental Mastery for the flex. Because we've reached that point of the game where the point is no longer to win. We already passed that. We are past that point where winning is a question. We have reached the point of flexing on the AI, which, actually, speaking of Strands of Arcane Power, that's an Evo, isn't it? Yeah. Am I going to do the thing again? That is one thing I have done a few times, is just set up a teleportation network. With Nexus Gate. It's a lot of fun. I would recommend it. Alright. You storm it because it's empty. Storm it because it's empty. You will move on to fight that. Alright, and now because I own that, I have actual native blood income too. Alright. Now, make me a brazen vessel. You could put the blood pendant away now. You're not going to need it. But Merry Christmas. Enjoy your armor of souls. We are going to wind up accidentally burning Owen down. It's fine. Free spawning Ice Fiend, or is it Ice Fiends? Frost Fiends. Pretty fun, not gonna lie. Got the Kings of Elemental Earth, the regular ones. I've got all the Queens of Elemental Water. When I finish the Staff of Elemental Mastery, I can get the Queens of Air, because why not? Alright, we did take the Throne of Twilight, so, with the Throne of Sparkly Vampires under my control, we can just kind of grimace a bit. But it can't hurt us. It's not real. Okay, yeah, because you guys are going to hang out, because we're grabbing the nukes with you, and then you guys are going to run north real quick. Because I do need to go claim the Throne of Twilight, and perchance, if we get there, the Throne of Gaia. Storm it! Bacon Tide, go! Alright. Any Earth 2 randoms? Yes, congratulations. You guys are getting Earth boots, because nukes. Sometimes you just want to nuke your enemies from orbit, you know? Yeah, did I ever actually script these guys for it? No. Okay. Well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to do that straight into Gifts from Heaven. It's only going to cost you 25 fatigue per cast, too. Because this is broken like that. Just going to rain nukes. I make it rain rocks. I make it rain rocks, girl. Alright, let's see if the Bacon Tide can get me their capital. Probably not, but it'd be funny if it did. You know, it's one of those. Where, do we count on it? Absolutely not, but it would be funny if it happened. Alright. Turgy, yoink, yoink. Alright. Bonk, yoink, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yoink. Yeah, not a surprise. Though their god is not here. Didn't do much of any real significance there, and I'm not surprised. It's one of those. Hey, and we finally got Hexwoods. We finally dealt enough damage, and everything here died anyway because it was completely isolated. And none of this matters. Oh, that does. Caverns of Gold matters. Sort of. Matters in the sense that we actually got real estate out of it. We're underground now, and nobody else is down here. And there's 3 thrones down here. This is a Burkhide place. We can slap a fort down and start pacifying. Though God only knows how I'm supposed to get down here. Hopefully that links up, but who knows where that is on the surface. Alright. You get to keep moving and templing. You're sacred, so we can actually just have you, Mr. Winddancer, build a temple here. Okay, apparently I did not build a temple there. Either that or it got earthquaked immediately, which, in either case, rude. Yeah, we finally got that. Sorry for Moria, but, like, I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry when my bullshit goes off. I really do love watching my Dominion go up. The neuron activation of numbers going up. Wah. Did the stream blink again? Me whenever I get a random quack. Did we have a moment? Nope. Apparently we're still good. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome back. How is Fren? I know if you were downloading the stuff earlier that would absolutely cause problems with that. At least it typically does. Alright. Now then. Okay, that does sound delicious. I will give you that. That sounds like a fantastic time, and I'm moderately jealous. I say moderately because I do have brownies over here right now, and brownies are pretty nice. Alright, so we finished making all that. Congratulations, you're gonna die at some point, but cheers. Won't we all? Yep. Yeah. Depending on the biscuit mix you use, yeah. There are a lot of sweeter biscuits these days, and I'm here for it. Wait, then where's the other 10 coming from? Where's the rest of this HP coming from? Maybe blood? Yeah. Pillsbury is good sweet biscuits. That is fair. That do sound delicious, I will not lie. Huh. Alright, well. Welcome aboard, Yadyith. Got to tell one of them to go in there to start site searching. Or not site searching, summoning. Alright, gentleman over there. You, actually, we'll have you just link around. It's not going to matter. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. And then, yes, we have access to Micklin's Recruit Anywhere stuff, which is basically nothing. It's Micklin Priest, so we can actually ramp our blood economy now. So that's pretty cool. Sort of. We can sort of ramp our blood economy now. Yeah, alright. I guess hitting Micklin first will be your priority. So we can get our hands on those priests. And then they can forge themselves sanguine dowsing rods, collect some bodyguards, and start burning places down. More temples. They solve everything. My boys that are scattered to the winds after that failure, start building temples where you're at. Why? Because I think it's funny. The Bacon Temples, arise. Alright, I mean, I guess I could. It's not gonna matter, though. Could grab Earthshatter Army. It's not gonna help me too much, but every now and again it might. I need to hand out troops again. Alright. Another trash dump legion from the capital. Live in living color. By the way, hey Helheim, how you doing? Yeah, not great. How you doing there? Hey, your army's starting to recover. And losing that trash dump legion, quote unquote, hurt mine, so you got that going for you, I guess. Alright. So we're gonna keep on keeping on. Run a casual check to see if I need to be lurking anywhere. Alright. And we are back. Who cast what? Oh, somebody cast Eyes God. I do not care. Gaze upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Hebonk. Really? Really? Just throw your god away. Okay. And they repelled one of my sieges. That's unfortunate. Though we did more work than this would suggest, so they were clearly backing it with skeletons bullshit. Alright. Now we got Hyperboche. Bonk, bonk. Is that? Yeah, that was the one in the south. Okay, well. Oh, hey, Relay is actually getting on land. Good for them, I guess. You know what? Why not while we're waiting here? Upgrade to a walled city. Yep. We'll just help ourselves to some more northern territory, that's all. Alright, so we are getting a good amount of blood. And our blood income is about to ramp up. I love how dirt cheap these things are. So we're going to be doing so much bullshit with it. We're going to blood hunt Mictlan down. We're going to blood hunt Lightport down. We're going to blood hunt... Or, nah. I think we'll just expand to those two for now and see how it goes from there. Right. Yeah, would you kindly get a couple of those so we can preach this Ick Dominion out of here? I don't know if it's his or his. It's probably his, looking at that, but... I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't want no Death 3 in my area. Though it is good that they have that, though, because it means that they are actually slowly running out of resources over there. And that's good for me. That is good for business. Alright. Let us continue. We will be dealing with Helheim soon. We are going to prep up Thug Squad. Jesus Christ. Okay, we found their army. Though they lost quite a bit doing that. Yay. Alright, so where the hell was that? Okay. There the hell was that. Well, that's fine then. Well, that's alright then. Alright. You take that. We're gonna get a couple of Mictlan priests. Because, you know, what else am I gonna do? Gonna forge some sanguine dowsing rods, and we're going to ramp our blood income. Oh yeah, I should probably actually, like, organize you guys into, like, doing stuff. Bars. Let's actually do that, and then we'll split the last batch of opponent knights in two over here, and put them on hold and attack rear. Having done that, I do need to put these guys on wait. But it's fine. There we go. Alright. And then, of course, you guys get the nuke order of operations here. They're probably marching to try to relieve that, though, in full. Like, the full reality of that situation is they probably just care about lifting that siege because the AI is obsessed with lifting sieges. Like, they do not like it when their stuff is under siege. At all. So. We are starting to get... You know what? Let's just go for it. Why not? Because these troops are trash and the odds of you actually winning are mediocre? Yeah, but it's literally all I'm getting them for. If they die, what have I really lost? And we are literally just doing this to flex. I am going to deliberately not use the elemental royalty I have acquired. Because it's not about utility. It's about the flex. Why do anything if not to flex on the AI? Alright. That said, yeah, the guy gets to hand over that stuff. Boom. This man do be party rocking right now. I could get Wild Hunt up, but I have allies, so maybe no. Maybe no. Kindly preach that ick away. I'm surprised Pelagia's Dominion's holding on, I'll be honest. Honestly, Fortress over Ring of Water Breathing, and I'll throw you underwater over here to build temples. Oh, cool, we found a kelp fortress. Now I can ramp my mermaid production. For what that's worth. Alright. The ocean is full of trash, but not plastic. This trash is native. Alright. Yep. Alright. So we are flexing. Bonk, bonk. Yay! We actually got it. Bonk. Hey, more underground yoinkage. For free. Okay, someone else's Dominion is here. Tutamos. Okay, Abyssia's down here. That's unfortunate, because that does not tell me how to get out of here, or, like, you know, any of that stuff. We'll start getting some Burkhides for now, just to have something going on. Alright, forge yourself a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. You take a break from that, because it's Heliophagus time. I want the high blood. He's already blood 5. I know, we can do better. That said, speaking of, I should probably actually get Forces of Ice queued up. Because we could span Frost Fiends. Alright. Wow, we kind of really smacked the crap out of Helheim, huh? Yep. Our dominance is clear. Alright, you, congratulations. Take your ring and get in the water. Hey! Cassavelon. Congratulations, you're gonna do silly things for me when I decide to. And when we finish the researches, anyway. Sadly, because of the mod conflicts between sloops and lucids, I cannot make the Earth temporary gem gen helmet that is very nice. Sadly, it does not exist. If it did, I'd be able to do very silly things. But it is what it is. Alright. So our blood's going to take a bit of a hit here. Muspelheim's going high blood. Do they even have blood natively? Must have gotten it from somewhere else, because I don't think they do. Oh, no, wait, no, they do. Right, they have Gigias, they have blood. And only the Gigias, but Gigias are recruit outside capital, so... Guess that tracks. No Scrotty, though. So, like... It's not great blood, but they do have it. Alright. Build temple. We have hit maximum Dominion strength now. And we've got a lot of temple checks, so like... Yeah, we're running over Pelagia. We're getting ready to really run over Pelagia. And by really run over, I mean grab the one place that's available to us without a siege and call it a day. Well, I would love to get involved in this cluster. I really would not. It's a sarcastic, I would love to get involved. I would not actually love to get involved. Matter of fact, one might say I would want absolutely nothing to do with getting involved over there. Alright, let's keep rolling. Alright. Yabonk, 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 yabonk. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Since we lost, it doesn't matter. God, nerd gnome. Alright. Okay. Okay. Chorus, you're there. You can build a temple. You get to move on so we can continue building temples. I need one of you over there to preach. Off you gentlemen go. Let's see if it works out. You are going to preach because I really don't want that ickiness over there any more than it has to be. Alright. Ziptotek, you are going to forge yourself a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. You take a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Do any of you guys have Bodyguard? No. In that case, we'll just get 10 of those for bodyguards. And then just go 5 and 5, you know. So we're not going to start blood hunting over there yet. Hey! We got Gorillan. Lovely stuff. You go back to blood hunting. We got our vampire summoner. We can start summoning a vampire hit squad now. Should we so choose. You know what? Why not? Let's just empower somebody up in death and start getting a few liches, and generally planning some more thug beat squads, because, like, we're at the point where military, like, regular troop military is kind of not a concern for us. We've already got numbers beyond counting. It's not a joke. So we really need to be focusing more on the thug slash beat stick side of things. And that takes some time. To set up. Alright, yeah, so my god will be able to throw Nexus Gate around, which will actually get spicy. Because if we, you know, take Nexus and build a temple on it, anywhere we build Nexus Gates is just gonna, like, link really hard Dominion-wise there. And, yeah, it's gonna be a time. Yeah, alright. So we got a temple going up there. You built a temple already. Let's get a temple going up there. Uh-oh. Rip the homie first who was trying to summon. Head back in the straight. Next. Anyway. Would relay cast. Oh, Guardians of the Deep. Yeah, go nuts. That's fine. If anything, you're doing me a favor by claiming enchantment slot. Alright. Oh, I have diplomatic messages. Who wants what? Oh, relay wants to be chill. Sure. I didn't realize we weren't chill. I thought we were. Oh, you must have refused when I offered originally. Yeah, sure, we can be chill. What do I care? We're just gonna dom kill you like the rest. Yeah! They moved their army away at the perfectly wrong time. That's what we love to see. Yep. Who's Awakening God is just a great time overall. Alright. Bonk. Yoink. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. None of the... Okay, Ancient Woods matters, but I was going to say... Oh, hey. We got Olug. Another one. Hey. Thanks for the free 20 blood slaves. We're actually using those and ramping that up. Okay. Weird spot. But we take that, I guess. Alright. Thades and Gentledems. Let's, keep going. Storm it yourself. See what you can do. I'm gonna be really sad when he dies. Something tells me I'm not gonna keep this place, but, you know, we're gonna try anyway. One of the big problems is, yeah. They're gonna have rusty equipment because their shit is all iron, but... we need the bodies. Alright. So you're gonna blood hunt. You're gonna make your way over there. We could do blood sacking if we really wanted to kill people. I kind of forgot we have access to that. In addition to our access to sneaky blood. Yeah. 'Cause fun fact, blood sacking is one of those things. It's a faction-based thing. Either your faction has it or it doesn't. So, like, even though Mictlan literally needs to, and so is a blood sack nation, if your nation doesn't have it built in, it doesn't matter if you get Mictlan priests or not. You cannot blood sack. Alright, Dreams of the Awakening God is going up, so let's go ahead and empower our god a little bit and some more glamour. Do I bother forging the glamour booster, or do I just empower? Like, on the one hand, it's cheaper to go glamour booster, right? But on the other hand, I literally have nothing else that's glamour right now. Could summon some gnomes and fix that, especially since that would give me access to glamour thug gear, which is, cue the SpongeBob, I don't need it. I don't need it. Because sometimes it really do feel that way. Yeah, I should probably PD this at some point. I'm going to have to run a PD check, aren't I? Yep, because I didn't bother to PD any of these. Good job, me. Like, sure they were safe, but... Alright, PD check time. Okay, those are the only ones I missed. We're good then. We are good. So that's the Throne of Gaia, and we do want that. Alright, their god is there. That is not a Master Lich, that is a Draco Lich. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Yoink, bonk, bonk. We love to see that. 37 command. Why? You didn't even kit them, probably. The AI is better about kitting thugs, but, like, at the same time, they don't do anything with them half the time. Alright. Yep. Get swatted. Failed, but he ran, so... I guess that's fine. Also, looking at that, my real army can go in and deal with it. He just tried to blind me. He did. And he succeeded, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, he routed because of false damage. I can respect that. Because false damage doesn't care about his proc, it doesn't care about his regen. Yeah, that's a pro tip, by the way. If somebody's got an icky, nasty, scary regen thug, Glamour will take care of you. Like, make of that what you will, but it's true. Okay, he doesn't have recoup. I don't think I have anywhere that provides healing right now. Oh well. No, I forgot to give him his Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Oh well, he'll pick it up from the lab. Alright, let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll make the Glamour booster. Because, like, the reality of the matter here is I'm not really going to be doing much with high Glamour after Dreams of the Awakening God goes out. Like, I might slap Eternal Twilight down for shiggles, but that's not a good idea right now. Because Helheim still exists, not to mention Muspelheim, not to mention Oceania, and Muspelheim and Niflheim itself, actually, because of the Gigias. And Ubar exists. Yeah. Yeah, Fata Morgana isn't bad, but I don't think it needs 8. I think I can still get away with it with lower. Where is it these days? Enchantment? Yeah. Yeah, it only requires 6. We're golden. Well, not, but yeah. And yeah, it is the full Phantasms, too, so it's the illusions with HP. Which is not bad at all. Yeah. Eternal Twilight is a net negative, so we're not going to go for that right now. So all provinces get magic scale and have the Twilight effect. The thing is, this also applies out of combat too. So it is an effective +1 path boost to all Glamour mages while it's up. And I'm directly at war with Glamour nations, while not really having much of any Glamour myself. So casting that is not a good idea right now. Very funny, you're not wrong. And, like, once I've killed Helheim, I'll think about it. Like, for real, though. It does better killing than Wrath of God, which is weird, but it's true. Yeah, right. Who would win, one angry god or one tree boy? One spooky tree boy. Joking aside, you get to start collecting those. Let's just keep the empowerment going. Because it's Skullface and Lich time! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Boom. I have nothing else to do with it. Might as well. You know. We're reaching that point with a bunch of stuff. Who would win, a Furious God or one Trippy Boy? The answer is one Trippy Boy. Apparently. Oh yeah. Welcome aboard, Olug. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. What am I working with here? Yeah, bonk. Siege Golem. Bonk. Yeah. Big army plus their spooky god. Boy, no. Hey, let me just get a shit ton of mages. Did you kit them at least? No. 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 What, did you just decide you had too much mage upkeep and wanted to get rid of it? Like, what was the game plan here? Like, you guys did manage to fuck up the Ironflies, apparently, but at least some of them. But, like, what did you think was gonna happen here? Bert. Bert. Got the 2 good mages and, 30-odd other mages. At no cost, because that's just what we're doing here today. Hey, we summoned 3 lesser othernesses. There's a lack of supplies in Flemistan. Alright, well... fine, then. Time to acquire more blood. Alright, you get to put that on. Then you get to cast Lore of Legends, and then after that we'll cast Dreams of the Awakening God, assuming there's still, there's still space. With my 3,000 research, because, why not? Late game Dominions gets a little quirky when you're me. A little goofy. We have fun here. We have completely isolated their capital at this point. Love to see that. And Tiernanog is getting slapped. I wish I could say I was surprised about that, but I'm really not. Alright, anyhoodle, how are you doing? You still got another month. You guys are just casually vibing in your cave. Gonna start handing out some of those. Do we have any more? Yes. Alright. And now let's start rolling this army out, I suppose. Alright. Actually, we'll have one just go for it. And then we will have 2 behind them that will take a minute and go for it. And then the guys in the back will be a arrow. It will be a flyer back plate. And you guys will be up here and down here, respectively. Hopefully to give them a decent amount of buffage. And they'll be good to go. Imagine actually providing mage support. Couldn't be me. Send you back up there to build a temple first, because I'm probably not going to notice that there's no temple there. Like, if we're just being real for a minute. I'm kinda dumb, I ain't gonna lie. I am what some people would unaffectionately refer to as dumb. Gotta hydrate. Alright. We're back. Really? Okay, yeah, that one's actually a threat. For a lot of reasons. So that's gotta go. Wait, did I hit cancel on accident? Yeah, I must have. Okay, alright, dispel's up. Let's Grand Communion with some of these to make sure. Because I do not want that up. And we're going to try to cast Dreams of the Awakening God. Over the slot. At 250. Yeah, we don't want that. Don't really care about Riches from Beneath. Don't really care about Eyes of God. Don't really care about Mother Oak. Don't really care about Guardians of the Deep because it's preventing, well, Pelagia from casting it. And we are kind of sort of dumb killing them right now. As is my divine right. Alright. We are smashing our way through, lads. Oh, hey. They finally pushed the vampires off of there. Good on them, I guess. Oh. Our dude got assassinated again. Oh well. Where's the group I just sent out? Okay. Let's go through Allied territory. That would start a war and is not covered by our nap. Always with you people. Alright, so our blood is starting to pop off. We love that for us. Hey, Gorlon. Curse of Blood me up, buddy. But yeah, that's why we need that to go away, because I do not need my, Very important blood people being killed by random ass gorgons. Because we're a blood nation now. That's just a thing. That is just a thing we casually do on the side now. Alright. Curse of Blood. Dispel. Yep, Kindly Ones is gone. God damn. Wait. Oh no. Okay, line held. Line held. Line held. Yeah. Line held. Okay. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. Because I forgot to PD it. Oh well. The oh no was real there. The I've made a terrible mistake. Downside, sometimes when the dispel / spell order doesn't hit right, life is pain. Oh well. It be what it be sometimes. So we took a little bit of a hit, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Give me another vampire. We're going to start getting some vamps and get ready to do some silly things with vamps. And Pelagia got Dom killed. Excellent. Go grab that. And then we'll also put a guy on Pelagia itself to assert dominance. You exist. That's cool. Build a temple. Then go over there to build a temple, because we're just going to do that. That said, the Dom kill begins. Like, Enchanted Forest, Dreams of the Awakening God is just such a good slap combo. Because it is literally just, oh, you wanna throw hands? Dominion-wise? Every forest that is not currently in my dominion generates me 2 temple checks. Potentially. I have to say potentially because one of them is only a 70% chance, whereas one is my full temple check chance. Because that's the trade-off for Dreams of the Awakening God for it working everywhere. Oh, they bumped it. It's 85%. I thought it was only 70. But yeah. So like this, good chance for 2 temple checks of my Dominion. That, same deal. Like, we might actually want to try to get Well of Misery up, I'm going to be honest. Because a global 2 growth scales might be the play here. Just saying. You know? Like, that might be the play. Alright. Alright. Got Throne of Twilight. Alright. That went just fine. Didn't overwrite any of my stuff. We're good. Get dunked on. Got to PD that. Good job, me. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. We're still bleeding them. Tell you what, if you want to do that, you can. We're just going to apply some serious pressure in the meantime. Sure, you can raid in, you can burn some temples. I got bad news for you. I'm burning temples faster. Like, I'm building them faster than you can tear them down. Because that one army is all you got. And if it falls, you are cooked. Alright. Yaktubed. You know, they all hawk to. And we'll have somebody summon a bishop fish there. I'm sure there's a lab there. Alright. So let's get forging. I'm thinking Frostbrands, although, in fairness, those might not be the best play here. I'm actually going to have you, now that my situation is resorted, summon gnomes. Summon Gnomes of Great Mischief. I'm going to need some horror helmets out of you guys. You know, with your Frostbrands. I'm also going to need some Boots of Grasping Earth, please. Now, they can take Rings of Regen and Amulets of Resilience, because while they are undead, they are not inanimate, and that is the thing that stops them from getting regen. So we can slap both of those on there and call it a day. Which, you know, not what I meant to do. You put that thing back. Yeah, we can just have them slip those on right now. Okay, no, that is our monthly forger. That's good. Can forge a couple amulets of resilience. The question's going to be what torso armor we give them, right? Because they do have a high invuln. And they can skeletal body themselves to give themselves full damage resistance. But that's not going to help against magic attacks. Or glamour attacks, for that matter. No, let's just not bother with any more of that. Like, ichthids are useful, don't get me wrong, but, like, we're going to have forts of stuff over here. And that's going to be far more useful. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Burritos hasn't declared war on me yet. Like, they really should. 2/3 of my initial enemies are dead. Helheim is clapping back a bit, but we're just going to run them down. I'm going to remember to PD that this time. I'm just going to kind of let my Dominion punch people in the face for me. That is our MO. Oh, hey, we got crystal fields. Okay, Abyssia as one bro to another. What are you doing, man? Like, okay, so this whole area is blocked off by that. Okay, no, that makes sense now. Never mind. Never mind. I would like to retract everything bad I said to Abyssia just then. Well, you see, this is just a random pocket that is protected by Unfrozen. Never mind. I understand why you didn't get back here. Nope, that makes sense. I apologize. I got uppity. That's my bad. Was talking shit about things I didn't understand. That's on me. Alright. So we're just going to continue to run this stuff over. And then, once I'm confident their army is away, which, by the way, yeah, it's taking hits. Mine isn't, but theirs is. Somebody get, like, the Well of Pestilence or something and just hit a bunch of people with stuff. Sure. Those actually... No, because we'd still need to empower. If we could get someone of sufficiently high blood, we could do some silly things. Oh, I got more blood income somewhere. Neat. I got my little exclaves in the middle of nowhere. Always love that for me. This whole Tir-na-nog-Yomi situation is just a mess. So, like, good luck both of y'all. I am debating popping in on that conflict on the side of me, myself, and I, but I also might just let it play out for a little bit first. Well, we are starting to get some boys kitted. Forgot I had one of those lying around. Like, yeah, they lose out on their life drain attack that way, but they've got Soul Vortex. They don't need it. Soul Vortex and 20% regen is a fine replacement. Alright. Ya bonk. 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 Yep. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, let's go. Alright, their army finally cracked enough that it got smashed. And in part because I see they came after me, but like, you know. All the tattoo empowerments. Meanwhile, the helmets just burr. Helmets go burr. Oh, that was glorious. We love to see it. They tried me. It did not work. Their last great force has been crushed. Oh, hey, we got Queen Forest. And we got Blue Moss Forest. Got some free real estate out here. Alright. No, not another one. Oh well. Starting to think your rate of return isn't worth it. Shh. You're not wrong, but shut up. Like, I could give him Spirit Helms, but I'd rather give him Spooks, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I decided to do it that way. Tell you what, next Vampire we won't. Next Vampire we'll give a Spirit Helm. Alright. So I need another gnome. You go back to research. I'm gonna need another Amulet of Resilience out of. You can go back to research. Actually, let's hand you some of this stuff so it's taking up less space. And my first gnome, if you could go ahead and make a chainmail of displacement, that would be great. And now I need to decide what shield to give them. Because we got options now, right? Vine Shield, kind of redundant when we had the Boots of Grasping Earth. Not great. Could go the Mirror of Long Lost Battles. Give them Protective Illusion spam. Could give them the Eye Shield for Eye Vengeance. Could give them a Shield of Meteoric Iron, so they're Blood 4, Death 4. But we don't really care about that, because 3 is all we need for what we'd want to do. We don't have fire, so I can't go Lantern Shields to really ramp up the fear effects, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. In a heartbeat. But well, now that the enemy who was destroying my temples and whatnot has been dealt with, like, we're good. Unless they take that, which, you know, I kind of hope they do. We're just going to leave this army here on the off chance that they succeed. Because then we'll take it from them. Ooh. Skoskara. 3 death gems and 1 astral. Okay, that could be a decent break into Blood Death if you don't already have it. Though, it itself is a blood site, so... Kinda need to already have it in order to take advantage of that, I guess. Alright, summon a Bishop Fish, and then we'll send you guys to the Divine Ocean. Get your hands on that. The Bishop Fish will also be able to temple this little lake here. Speaking of temples, you need to go over there. Just to build a temple, there's no point in getting a lab here. Maybe can't do anything with it. And I think we're good. Oh, we got Deep Mount. Cool. Well, that means even if they somehow break through that unfrozen, this area is mine. And if they want it, they will have to go through me. Not saying they can't, unfortunately. I'm just saying that it will be a fight. And more of one than the Indies would have provided. Yeah, so far nobody over there has taken a swing at me. Not what I expected. Alright. Next turn we'll have Earthshatter Army. Not that we're really trying to cast that, but hey, it's there. Here. Alright. Summon Gnome, summon Bishopfish, Curse of Blood. There's quite a bit on that Akashic Knowledge. Alright. Tombworn. Here you go, here you go. Here you go. I didn't make you Boots of Grasping Earth. My bad. That's what I forgot to make him. Alright, Chainmail of Displacement. Have you, both of you, forge a Chainmail of Displacement this turn. You... Not Grand Communion, Boots of Grasping Earth. And we're going to start getting a beat squad of vampires around. And casually stealing territory. Don't mind me. See, that's the wild part of Enchanted Forest. It's such a great spell. Oh, that's Ulm itself. Okay. Cool. Well, that explains why it got Dom killed, I guess. Did we just betray the nap and kill burritos? I don't really have troops in the region, though, so we might want to hold off on that. Like, I got a ton of troops to move over, but... Ah, there they are. It's not like they have a lot of territory at this point. Like, they might have some islands over here, but... depending on where Relay is, and if they were able to find them with their Dominion or not. Because they got the sailing, right? 1, 2, and then they can hit the islands. So we lost out on Divine Ocean, but that's fine. It will just become mine later. We get this, some extra strength on the Bless, and some extra Dominion spreads. Then we'll just temple that up. You get to build a temple. You get to build a temple. You built a temple, so we need to move you. We'll move you down for now. Okay. Fort successfully claimed. Let's head back to Ayol, and I think we'll actually have you guys try to take the throne of Gaia from them. Because if that works, we're going to be in business. Alright, I think I will have my god summon another gnome, though. Just getting a little glamour factory going. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it that way. It doesn't really matter, but that way he can forge a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. And then we're going to go burn down Orman as well. I want to ramp up blood a bit here. A little bit. Because we are doing some wild and crazy things with blood. Namely, Immortal Vampire Beat Squads. Yeah. So you're both forging the chainmails of displacement to give to these two. Did you make yourself a Spook's helmet? No. Right, no, I was going to give you a Spirit Helm. Because I've already got a ton of them lying around. Just one instead of the fear. Go from there. See if the extra killiness is worth the loss of fear. It probably isn't, but you never know. Yeah, Helheim is not doing too hot right now. All according to Cake. Alright. Looks good. Alright. Got that. Somebody dispelled Guardians of the Deep. That's neat. Don't really care. Bruh. What do you mean you didn't find any? He's going to forge a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Both are going to make their way to Orman, and then we're going to blood hunt that down. Alright, you guys get to go grab that. Maybe White Port later. Oh, I forgot to PD that. Alright, fair enough. I think I'm going to need to run another PD check soon. Which is unfortunate. No one likes that, myself included. Oh shit. Hi, Abyssio. Would you like to be chill? You know, just like maybe. Like, just relax a little bit with that. That was probably a good fort, too. Or throne, rather. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, well, first order of business now is to, yeah, run the check. See how we're doing about this. Throw up some more temples, because that's really what's going to win us the game in the end, I'm pretty sure. Is we're just going to spam enough temples to sort everything out. Yeah, nothing of value there. We should get some valuable things. Not the best things, but something valuable out of that. Oh, nope. Yep. We'll do that way. It'll be fine. Start getting some troops in the region in case Burritos betrays me. Really hoping it doesn't come to that, but if it does, it does. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna have you pop over there to build a temple. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Our Dominion is flooding the world. We've got some chainmails of displacement to throw around. Boots of grasping earth to throw around. Alright, and now that I have 3 gnomes, you get to sit here and figure out what we make. Like, lead shields wouldn't be horrible here, honestly, for the magic resistance. I mean, they are undead. They do risk getting hit by banishment. Well, Mirror Long Lost Battles comes with some, too. Well, then, yeah. Like, Eye Vengeance isn't the worst thing in the world. Same deal with the Lucky Coin, but... Oh, it's Twist Fate at the start of battle. Huh. Well, we don't care. Alright. So they're going to be ready to go burn Ormond down. We're up to 100 temple checks, not counting my 2 other temple check effects. So that's pretty cool. Especially when you consider that there should be, let's see, about 375 provinces, give or take, on this map. So we've got a third of them generating temple checks. Well, same temple checks as templing a third of the map, which we haven't done yet, but we're working on it. And I probably have in my hands enough territory to temple a third of the map. Quarter to a third. But still. As I'm actually sitting here doing math, it's like, actually, that's not the closest actual accurate fraction. And I'm like, well, fine. Well, fine. Evil M cast something. Good for them, I guess. Alright, bonk, bonk. Yoink, bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. Yeah, most of that was friendly fire. What of it? Probably. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does matter. Get dunked on. Does matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We lost, so it doesn't matter. It's always nice to get random free territory. And it's even nicer when I steal it from people I hate. Like Helheim. Yeah. So we're going to storm that, try to quickly blitz the Throne of Gaia. Like, if we can get our hands on it, that would be, you know, pretty cool, I guess. That'd be pretty alright. Alright. Speaking of pretty alright, what the hell's going on over here, and why haven't you grabbed it, either of you? Alright. Yeah, that's the downside of the pop types mod. Is it doesn't adjust the pop type for the capital. So the PD of a capital fort will always be based on whether or not your nation has an underwater PD. And if it doesn't, you get the default of just trash militia and better militia, which will all drown. So if we didn't have our underwater, if we didn't have mechanical militia, Pelagia would have no PD, basically. It's a drawback to the mod, but still worth it, in my opinion. Okay, so what did they cast? Oh, they cast Thetis' Blessing again. Let it cook for a little bit. Alright. You two head to Orman, and we're going to burn it down. More blood. More blood. Alright. Shield of Long Lost Battles. Shield of Long Lost Battles. And Shield of Long Lost Battles. And you guys are officially good to go. You have that. You have that. Where's a Nature 2 random? There you are. You have these. Don't suppose there's an Earth 2 random in here. Couple, actually. Cool. Just so I can get these out of the treasury. Surprised he's still alive. I'm gonna be honest. He has no right being alive. Alright, I need to go hand what's-his-face's dowsing rod before he leaves there. I mean, it's not going to matter. Because if I didn't, he still needs to build a lab there. So we can just drop the blood slaves he gets straight into the treasury. Alright, so we got our first Vampire Beat Squad. That's fun. So we're gonna send them this way, and we're gonna form them up to do a couple of different things here. So first order business is obviously gonna be Soul Vortex, then Skeletal Body. And then is there a single other spell we care about here? I don't think so. I'm not giving them Blood Slaves for damage reversal. So I think that's literally it. It's just Soul Vortex, Skeletal Body, and then go for it. Because I don't need to do Invuln, because Invuln is 25 Invuln, and they already have that. So, like, they're fine on that one. And since they already have, you know, damage resistance against most things, they should be fine. I think this will be okay. We'll be able to drop them for a test on Namor and the Cradle of Life and all that jazz shortly, so. Yeah. We'll find out. Where'd I put my dude? Oh, right. I kind of moved him back because I didn't know what to do with him. I forgot which one of these, but yeah, there he is, because he got blinded, and I don't have currently any way to deal with that. I could grab Gift of Health. I need to dispel something. Evil face intensifies with that statement. But absolutely could get rid of some things. Alright. You. If you can get Corpse Stitcher, Mound Fiends are actually really spicy because they're ethereal without being spirit form. To actually get one of you in fire so I could do Lantern Shields and whatnot, I can go for a full fear build. So they have the benefits of being a ghost without the downsides of being a ghost, which is very nice. Yeah, boy. Yeah, well. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Tiernanog would like to be chill. Abyssia has agreed to be chill. Yeah, I can't even really be mad at that, though. Given all the shit I was pulling. Alright, so that means if we do enter this conflict, we're entering on the side of Tiernanog, which, like, gonna be honest, doesn't bother me. In fact, it bothers me so little, I'm gonna do it right now. I think I'll hit him now. Like, I don't know why anyone wants to be chill with me at this point. Just lack of AI intelligence. Seeing as I am literally throwing crap around that is like, hey, you're going to just periodically lose territory to me. Oh, I didn't realize I was at war with Tiernanog. Okay, cool. And Yomi. Oh yeah, they both attacked me. On the same turn, they asked me to be chill. God, that must be nice. Being able to do that. Imagine. Imagine being able to attack people while your diplomatic offerings are pending. In other words, yes, this is the friendly reminder that the AI does not play by the same rules as you. No matter how disappointing that fact may be. Because to me, at least, that is disappointing. I don't like it when games do that. It makes me sad. Alright, yeah. So when they're sneaking, they don't generate thralls, but when they're not sneaking, they do. Alright, well, since we're at war with Yomi, let's punch Yomi. Like, Yomi's been winning that fight, so I can understand them being like, hey, Mavarni, would you like to be chill? We need friends. I guess, but that's like inviting Rome in to help you in a war, buddy. Spoilers, that doesn't end well. Alright. We're just gonna let our stuff continue to generate here. Give me another vampire. Though I should probably actually save up and me getting, like, Heliophagia or something. Real talk at this point. But, eh. Meh. Meh, I say. I could. Or I could get a critical mass of Vampire Lords. Or Criminal, actually. Really, both of those appellations work here. Alright. Evergreens. Somebody claimed the Throne of Misfortune. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Yoink. Forgot to PD a place that's on me. Bonk. Yoink. Yeah, we don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. We did it because we could. Oh, well. That's awkward. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do you like that. Did mean to do them like that, but... Hey, got a troll and a mounted herdman. Didn't do much, but what we did hurt them. I'm just glad some of these wound up to be, some people decided to be chill. Alright, so we can storm Florian now, so we're gonna do that. Oh, that's the place with... Okay. Let's kick him out of there, because that's a no-no. That's an not letting you get away with that. Yeah, I fully expect them to break the nap at some point soon. Though they are moving into the ocean over there. Just PD that up because I remember. Alright. That's the thing, right? With each one of these, we are blowing up temples. And when we blow up temples, we hurt everyone's ability to deal with my Dom spam. So that's absolutely what we're going to do. Alright. How's the underground? I mean, it's going. Definitely not the worst thing in the world. Just gonna build up critical mass and take some of these thrones. Can't actually do anything with them because I can't get my profit down there. Because I have no idea where that is. But, you know, we'll at least hold on to them. Make sure nobody else can get them. Oh, hey, you got a singing sword somewhere in there. Good on ya. Yeah, they do make good gear. Like, for all the shit I give them. Most of the time. They do actually, at least every now and again, kit their thugs properly. And, like, kit their lads. And sometimes it's really good stuff. Like, honestly, the invisible blade is great if they don't have true sight. Or spirit sight. Or, you know, any of those. The singing sword's just good full stop. Like, that is just good thug gear. No notes. I do love that we have our little pocket over here. Our little pocket of Dominion. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. No. jokes aside, we've got places to be and temples to build, people. Alright. Well, our northern escapades have actually yielded us some more territory, so I'd actually like you to go up there to build temples. Where's the dude who had the Ring of Water Breathing? Did I, like, throw him all the way back? Where did I put him? I don't know. Eh. Wow, that's a lot of Earth randoms. Me literally just sitting here paging through to see if I can throw items at people so that my inventory looks a bit less cluttered. And also as a casual reminder to myself over how much stuff I should be throwing around that I'm not. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. Just like, wow, look at all this stuff. Alright, vampires should kick him off that just fine. I do hope one day we'll get an update to the epithet searcher. Now, like, they do have Disintegrate, but, like, I think it'll be fine. Alright. No, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, good shit. Bonk. Good shit. Bonk. Wow. Okay, disintegrate, question mark? Like, that's what I'm assuming here, because that's the only thing that makes sense. No, dust to dust. Same idea. Eh, that's fine. They'll be back. Alright then. Still, we did get 2 Van Herses and a Helicarl. We didn't get the Merc, but I don't think it matters. Fortunately, that wasn't like anything particularly remarkable there. Did some damage for what it's worth, but yeah. That is a shame, but only thing we lost was gear. A fair bit of gear, but just gear. Pretty sure at least one of them already reformed, too. Nope. Thought he did, but apparently no. Apparently I just had that many in the back. Alright, hey, we got another Bloodhenge Druid. Who is Nature 3, Blood 2. Alright, well, that doesn't really help us that much. You know what? Become a Draco Lion, because why not? Okay. So we are at a point where, statistically, we can't solo thug our way through our problems. And that's a bit of a bummer. Like, even with the illusion spam, it's not giving them enough targets to really work out. Alright, really we're just going a little goofy with it over here. To give Yomi some problems, just because we can. Oh no. It would be a real shame if somebody, I don't know, dispelled Thetis' blessing right now. Like, they're really gonna. And they think I won't. Honestly. Right, I do need 3 Boots of Grasping Earth real quick. Oh well. Just do that real quick. We're on our stupid shit right now. Like, there is nothing in this universe that I fear. Oh hey, we took the halls. I mean, we're probably not going to be able to get that ever, because it's probably just going to re-PD anytime it seems like we might take it, but, you know, that's fine. The important thing is, they can't shovel troops down here. Yeah, so Nexus is in my dominion. Oh wait, I don't need 3, I just need 2 right now. Right, I did forget. Forgot what the score was. No, not Grand Communion. And I am going to need a couple of amulets of resilience. And so we're just going to mix them in with the armies after that last little debacle. Because they're not going to be able to function as lone units, I don't think. Not given that performance. But now we know. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Yoink, yoink. Backhand. Yeah. We got some of our stuff back. Yoink. Bonk, bonk. Oh, hey. Well, that's something. Hey, where was that? Hull Woods? Yeah, okay. That's fine then. This probably won't work, but I don't care. At this point, it is literally just cleaning out trash that I happen to have. Now we're going to remember to PD this time. Honestly, how we doing? Not great. Let's get some replacement lads then. Okay, so where are we going to be at? Let's see. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, yeah. Huh. It's almost like putting things in the water when Thetis' blessing is the only thing keeping them safe is not a good idea. Who would have thought? Okay, we're going to do some alchemy real quick. We're going to purge down a bunch of death. We're going to purge down a bunch of fire. Purge down a ton of water, because I've got more than that than I know what to do with. And having done that, we're going to quick swap those. And you know what? Let's just Strands of Arcane Power right now. And then we're going to power our god up in Astral some more to make sure he doesn't die. Alright, now where's theirs? Alright, so with that, you can make lantern shields. Which is pretty darn nice for Fear Boys. Alright. You guys are gonna link up with the army in Swansea, I guess. Put those things back where they came from, or so help me. Because we're gonna take a minute for this army to build up, and then we're just gonna go. Alright. Storm, you guys keep doing what you're doing. Dude died of a disease, that's a shame. Alright. More temples. Can never have too many temples. It's just not possible. Yeah. I have about somewhere from a quarter to a third of the map. And given the amount of people left, that means even if I just templed the ground I already have and played defense, I would probably be able to dumb kill the world at this point. It would take a bit, but it's doable. Especially since I have, like, you know, the Throne of Splendor and the Throne of Destiny in here. And we're already starting to see it, like, creeping in here. Like, if I hit... Like, if I get rid of burritos, frankly, and crush them, like, that alone giving me cascading corner temple checks on top of everything else should get me just about everything I need to win. And Dominion getting growth too, that'll bring us up to 4. That's actually really good for us. Because that means places have a chance of turning into forests. Which means enchanted forests can proc on them. We love to see it. And we're just going to keep on running people over, I think. Global enchantment. No sites are found. Captured good blood slaves. Good blood slaves. Didn't find any. Good blood slaves. Good blood slaves. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bonk. Again, pleasantly surprised by how well that's working, because it really shouldn't. But we take those. Bonk. Right, 28. 5 were killed, 2 were feeble-minded. We love to see that. Okay, that said, we are going to need to start buffing our god in Astral. Real quick. So that way he doesn't get Uno reversed. Okay, that's something. Alright, Formoria itself is over there. That's okay. That's cool. That's neat. I don't really have a way to get over there because me and Ubar are chill. And I'd sort of like to keep things that way. Oh, we started causing problems for burritos over there in Ulm. Cool. Alright, more temple time. Oh hey, all of this is mine now. We've got a full link to everything. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to run a... Yeah, let's just go ahead and run the PD check. Because it's time. Jesus Christ, though. Helheim was the biggest boy ever. And right up until he wasn't. Oh, boo. Oh well. Like, seriously, the amount of territory we got from Mictlan and Pelagia combined, I'd say, pales in comparison to what I got out of... At this point, really just Helheim. Oh well. Yeah, why not? I don't know where the... Oh, right, no, I sent him here to build a temple, because at the time there was not a... There still technically isn't a reliable way to get there, that's right. I found him. I found him, you don't need to do that. Alright. You ain't even gotta do that. No need to be doing all that. Alright, so once you guys get in with the group here, you are going to Soul Vortex, Skeletal Body, attack rear. Likewise with you. Yeah, you're gonna need some more. We are gonna take a minute and let this army rebuild a little bit. It's taken a bit too much of a beating for me to want to just throw it into the next fight right away. is again. How do we want to go about this? What the heck has happened to my mouse? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Don't know what happened there, but eh. Okay, how is this group still doing this well? They're mermen. Like, yes, they're mermen with armor now, but they're still just mermen. Oh, somebody actually cast Wrath of God. Oh. That's neat. Sure would be a shame if I stole it. Like, seriously, what the fuck is up with this? This army's just been like, yeah, okay, it's fine, I got this. Okay. It'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Now let's go grab Namor and just kind of get ready for more combat. Jesus Christ. Are they still alive or did they die? No, they're still alive. That was just Thetis blessing nonsense every now and again. Alright. Actually, that is technically an astral spell, so, Grand Communion, steal that. As you do. Alright. And we're back. Yeah, bonk. Yeah, bonk. Yeah, fair enough. You had Diones and shit in there. Yeah, that's fair. Eh. Found some of my old gear. And some new gear. But that's neither here nor there. Yep. And then we've got all our nonsense popping off. I suppose I should, like, speedrun it, see if any of it matters. Nope, nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, we kind of messed up Helheim. Didn't do much else, though. Not Helheim, Muspelheim. And Abyssia, as it happens. Okay. I'm all for that. Any damage we do, I'm here for. Is Formoria still alive? Is Oceania still alive? Who all... Like, I need to do, like, a sound off. Like, who all still alive? Everybody? Who we representing today? Yeah, I'm still alive and still alive. Yeah, so I'm kind of a dick. Which should surprise precisely no one. As I've just kind of, like, kicked everyone in the shins and called it a day. Oh, and Helheim actually just got dom killed by me. Well, this is awkward. We're going to need to start breaking these armies up then. Because that's a lot of free real estate that just opened up. And we gotta go. Not all of it is safe and secure, like Whiteport and Sailor's Haven. And Blackport. And Helheim itself, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so we dom killed Helheim. Which, anytime somebody gets dropped for any reason, we're ecstatic. Because that means any and all of the temple checks they had left are no longer working against us. I do need a lot of temple. I need a lot of temple builders right now. Yeah. Alright. With Helheim gone, things just got real scary for everyone else. Alright, this has become the scramble for what's left of Helheim, because they are gone. Oh crap. I just realized I should have ended stream. Well, we had issues, and I started late, so it's fine, and I don't have a raid target, so, like, we'll keep waiting. We'll just wait a little bit. Thing is, I don't know if my usual raid victims actually stream today on this Saturday. But we will make do. Yoink yoink. Alright. Fair enough, but I want it noted we are doing damage. Albeit far slower than I'd like, and to things I don't care about as much, but we are doing damage. We are bleeding them, and that's a-okay. And we killed a Dione. I care about that. Why are you like this? You literally just, like, set him up to fail. He's got good stats, and he's got an extra HP, I'll give him that. But, like, you literally went, he doesn't need armor, and he doesn't need to buff himself, when that's, like, half of the huge stuff he's got going on. You gave him a Wraith Sword. That was a step in the right direction. But the rest of that kit was trash, my gamer. I'm surprised that counted, but alright, fair enough. Alright, we've got the Rainbow Throne back here. Okay, so what's Yomi's army size these days? Because, like, some of those armies do scare me. Apparently not that big. Apparently I vastly dwarf him in terms of army size. As one would expect, this is news to me. Granted, that's because I've left a large chunk of my military, like, just big chillin' in the back. Without a care in the world, but, like, tell me there's another nature too. Nope. Okay. Well, if I gotta make it work, I gotta make it work. Alright. One of y'all I'm moving. This Mason to Cornucopia. This is one of those, okay, well, if I have to, we're gonna crank out the big guns here. If I gotta send a force, I gotta send a force. Because it's pretty clear Yomi's not going to let me just play around here. So we got to get a little serious. Not a lot serious, but a little serious. Alright. So we're going to do our standard here as we get ready to square off with Yomi with our real army. We're going to bring the Legion. Alright. It's another 600 boys. We're just going to march to the front. And that's not even, like, a big group for me. Like, I've still got, like, 3-4 forts that are, like, okay, but I could shuffle more out. Okay, but there could be more, though. Like, this isn't even my final form is real right now. As we cycle through and dispense some more stuff. Oh, baby. Let's see. Alright, let's start rallying. 1, 2. Yeah, you just research, I guess. It doesn't matter what you do. We're good. You. I'm gonna need to hand troops out after this. Don't get me wrong, but, like, the amount of stuff, I'm just like, no, we're good out of this place. One of the most mage-supported armies I've had in a while. Alright. So we are going to need to hand out some troops here. We'll start with that, because it's just going to make my life a little easier. And really, depending on how a lot of the rest of this goes, it's going to help out. Man, I need to grab more generals. I thought okay, good. I did grab more generals. I'm like, I thought I grabbed more generals than this. And as it turns out, I did. I just kind of blew past them. Yeah, we are taking one group of slingers with this. But I think that's all we're going to take. Like, this army probably doesn't need any more than that. Okay. So we're going to need to set this up. I like how the slingers still got that movement. They're going to be on Holden Fire Archers and just a brick like that. We're going to need at least 2 Holden Attack Forward bricks. We'll get a Holden Attack Flyers brick. actually inch these a little bit further forward just to be safe. And then what we might want to do is do a little bit of splitsies here. Yeah, I can have fun with this, I think. And put them on hold and attack rear, and they should flow around the sides here. You guys are, of course, because there's a flyer thing, you're going to be on wait. Stay behind troops. Because you're perfectly safe where you are. Now, obviously, we're going to need to wait a bit here on these guys, because we need them all in one place before we sort them out to figure out where they're going to be. I'm not going to bother with the tattoos on the guys in the back. Like, if they're lucky, they'll get some from the mages as they move past them. How did you get to level 3? Yeah, whatever. Congrats. You're donezo, though, because my god's got that. But yeah, we are big pimpin' now. We are big chillin', big pimpin'. Alright. Now, unfortunately for me, I don't see anyone I would raid. Gonna do one more refresh just in case, but if there's no one, we will have to end stream again without raiding out, which is a shame, because that means we'll be 2 days in a row that way, but such is life. Well, that is going to do it for this stream, sadly with no raid. Shoutouts to Suspicious Wizard for hanging out. Longtime friend of the channel. Occasionally plays Dominions, strategy games, and strategy RPGs. And that is going to do it for today's stream. I'd like to say thank y'all so much for watching. And as always, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.